I keep doing that with the sound. I always forget. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so our levels, targets are all up on the chat. Good morning, everyone. So here are my scenarios this morning that I think will happen. I think that we will drive north right out of the gate. Now, how far north, I don't know. It could either stop at 84, 91, or 3,000, or 4,300, or 43.15. So out of the gate, I'm pretty sure that we will test the upside. So first scenario, up, then test 43 and come down. Second scenario, all the way to 91, which was the low of that drop after we hit 43.27, and then all the way down to 42.40. Third scenario, go all the way to 84, which was a battle in the morning, and is also last week's high as far as a weekly profile, and then boom, go down all the way to 42.40. Fourth scenario is just drive all the way and test yesterday's close, which is 43.15, and then come down to 42.84. And then lastly, I didn't make as a scenario, but just a sideways day. No winners, no losers, just choppy. So those are my levels. That's what I think it will happen. All right. I hope you guys caught that short yesterday. I was telling you guys that was not a proper drive up. So either we're using the 200 moving average as an excuse to drive it up and then just drop it on people's face. But you have to pay attention to patterns, and watching that drive up with low volume, to me, was a tell. And thank God I was still looking at the market, and I was able to take advantage of that. So if you don't know, I made my money back, plus I closed with $6,000. Yeah, incredible, awesome day. All right, today I think is gonna be very challenging, and I have lowered my ratio. So most of my initial trades are going to be 1 ES and then 5 MES. So I'm afraid that it's going to be challenging unless I see a drive all the way down to 4,200. Then I may add more contracts, but otherwise I am going to be very careful. All right, opening bell is going to get going pretty soon. Yeah, not much else to say. Oh, we do have plenty on the calendar as far as news, so I already put my alarm on. We have
yes, YouTube market volume stock buy.
We have FOMC speaker right now.
Market volume stock buy.
So that could have an effect on the market. And then we have business inventory at 7:10 Eastern, and then crude oil inventory at 7:30. 10:30 Eastern, and then FOMC meeting from 11 all the way to 11:20. So lots of stuff on the calendar that can make the market move. So that's another reason why I think it's going to be a very dangerous day. So here's the drive up, guys. Here's the drive up. Now, where is it going to stop? So volume needs to get filled in this area right here. So we have yesterday's low, and then we have the IB. So is it going to stop here, or is it going to keep going? Oh, I'm going to take a long right here. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure that my stop is safe. 68. It should be safe at 6. Should be safe right there. So we could have a bounce right here or a bounce right there.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock buy.
Come on, come on. A lot of interest at 80. There's 179, 180 at 80, and then 85, 166.
Yes, YouTube. Sell volume spike.
So obviously, sellers in this area here.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock buy.
Now, is it gonna get through? I think that it will probably test 4,300. Make sure that we are not overbought. Come on, let's go. Don't try to trick this. This could be another entry or an ad right here. Not a suggestion, just a observation. Or even if it comes back down here to the mid. But I'm still seeing a lot of buying here. If we see it under 72, no bueno. I am tempted to add, but I am not going to. So overnight stat is open. So we're either going to test the low or the high. There's no way it's going up right now to the high. The high is at 43.15. If it does, it will be a slow grind to pass all of this here. It's going to be a slow grind. Oh, I'm tempted to add. But I'm going to be conservative and not add.
Yes, YouTube. Sell volume spike.
Oh, they just sold a shitload, but buyers are coming right in. All right, POC is at 72 even. 42.72. Yeah, it would have been a great ad, but I'm just I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna be very cheap. All right, so it could all fail here and come and test opening price. Here we have the value area low of the overnight, which will be tested also. Then we have yesterday's value area low right here. So all of this area here, go, 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 go. Yes! I knew that was a good ad, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. But all right, we got some chips to play now. Okay, so that was after commission, 520 on the ES and 250 on the MES. Not a bad start, guys. All right, I could even call it the day right now. I am afraid of today. There's just too much on the calendar, you know, and yeah, I think that the Bears are gonna try to take over, and it's just gonna be a nasty little battle that I don't want to be a part of. So I am afraid. All right, so this could be over. The drive is over. So that was scenario 3, right? To 84. So now it could just fall out of the sky, drop all the way, or we can go a little sideways, fill in some volume here, and drive to 91 area, which right here is that drop right there. So which coincides also with the overnight VPOC. So we have overnight VPOC, and I mean, I don't know why it stopped here, because we had if you guys recall, I was saying that we needed to fill volume between 98 and 99. So I don't know why it stopped there, but yeah. So this could be an entry area here to go long again. I'm gonna stay out, but this could be, yeah, there is a, oh, we just passed a big ledge at 77. So if it's gonna go long again, it has to start now, or it has to stop at 74. So right here, all of this right here is all support, maybe an area to go long, not a recommendation, just an observation. All right, so that level is gone already. I hope somebody took this long. Good start, but now it's gonna be challenging, because this was a no-brainer. A no-brainer, long, straight out of the gate. I should have added, but I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. So I could have been up already $1,500. I would have added another 5 and another 1. But all good. I'm green. That's all that matters, that I'm green. I need to put a sign somewhere in my monitor to turn the freaking sound on. It's always off because of my logo sound. If I have the mic on, her logo sound won't play. So every time I start streaming, I gotta make sure that the sound is off, microphone sound. So, but then I forget to turn it. Oh man. All right. Okay, so let's take a look. So overnight, the overnight. Oh, here's that challenge. Wow. So all this area here needs all to be filled. Here is one of our targets. Wow, I'll be surprised if we start going for new lows. I would think that we want to test a little bit more of the high 80s. But hey, the market does what it wants. This could be an entry area to just jet all the way to 90.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock sell.
So as overnight profile, a perfect B. Not a capital B. A capital B usually is called a double distribution. You never call that a B. So if you see, if it's a B or a P, is just regular. Well, P's are the same anyways, right? All right, we are right at. Oh, POC has lowered. So market is accepting lower prices.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock sell.
I really don't think that we'll make a new low yet. But what do I know? I think this is a buying opportunity here. So I may take another long here. It shouldn't go any further than 69. But we are so close to a low that this is a high risk trade. But yeah, I am tempted to take a little long here. VWAP is above us. All right, I'm gonna go for just a little two lotter here. Just a little two lot. I'm actually gonna decrease my risk. Don't want to risk a whole lot. Nothing on the ES. Just want to test the water. Just want to test the water. Just gonna move it a little bit down here. 67.50 or 75, 50. So I'm risking 40 bucks of MES only. Just want to see if it will challenge the mid. And our POC has moved, so lots of reason to go and test the mid, especially because it's so close. So just a little scalping, but if I see a sell sweep, I'm out. All right, we are at VWAP. We can get sellers here. And they're trying to sell. This could be a test to drive south. So again, high risk trade. It's got to bounce off of 70. If we see a test I below opening price, it's all over. I am tempted to add here. I am tempted to add one ES also, but I'm not going to. Again, I'm going to be very conservative. Very conservative. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Atta girl. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Oh, come on. Don't. Oh, there. All right. Stop at entry. Stop at entry. That should have went all the way through. Resistance is at 77.50, so go, 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 go. All right, one tick under. Get me out, get me out. Yes. All right. 295 on the MES. Boom. Good morning. Good morning. We already took two nice little trades here. We're already up to $820. Thank you. Thank you. The job was yesterday. Oh my God. I'm still, I mean, not a big day, but just a lot of confirmation to what I was saying the whole time. This is a false drive up. So just, you know, not a huge day. I've had much bigger days, but just, you know, that confirmation, and, you know, after being slapped on the face on those shorts, and just finally, yes, because, you know, so I had written down on my diary to be careful with the delta, but actually maybe I was right in the beginning with a small range and a high delta. Maybe that is a tell. So I'm gonna stick to that, because the way I made my money back in about, I think it was 5 minutes. So that was such a beautiful drop. Look at that. All of a sudden I'm just seeing red bars, red bars, red bars. I was like, whoa, hold on. I'm trying to get my ducks in a row here and start streaming. And I don't want this trade to be over yet. I want people to jump in too, but man, that happened quick. All right. We have a report at 7. Right? So, oh, I gotta put the squawk box on because we have the speaker. Right, so Target did not do well. So that could be a reason for them to go and use to drop the market. But yesterday's reasoning, good morning, was the 200 moving average. That's the excuse that they used. All right, I'm seeing market do a little sideways here still. So it needs to fill some volume. Stop. All right, we have 10 minutes till the report. So I see that it needs to fill some volume between 68 and 65 before it fills this volume here. This is the major volume on the downside. Then we have our, I need to do my extender range. My extender range today. All right, so what is opening price? Get my calculator out here. All right, opening price this morning is 69. All right, so to the upside is exactly at 43.15. So I think that will be challenged. So there is a lot of reasons to challenge. So we have my extended range, we have yesterday's close, we have the overnight high. So when is it gonna go is the question, but I think that we will see a challenge, and then to the downside is 42.23. So 42.23. Which consists also coincides with a area that needs to be filled with volume.
US business inventories for June expected to rise 1.4%. Also looking out for any revisions to June retail inventories.
So I see what I think is going to happen. They're trying to fake people out, get them trapped on a bear trap, and then just go all the way up and challenge all of this area here. That's what I'm seeing. So we have the resistance at 4,300 and 43.27. Yesterday's resistance was 43.23 and 25 held.
Trading as US clients wind down. Regulators have made it easier to sell off exposure after sanctions froze the market.
I think there's a long opportunity here. I am not going to take it. But I'm seeing it. If it passes 77.50, it's going to drive up. So if you're thinking about going long, I would watch it test yesterday's low. So test yesterday's low, come back, test the mid, find buyers at 76, and then boom, long. All right, we just hit an iceberg and absorption buy. So they're trying to stop the market from going higher. There is a ledge at 77.50. But it was it was a sell iceberg, so a lot of momentum to drive this up. So this was a good long, but I want to see a test, come back down here and find buyers at 76. I am tempted to get on this. I am tempted, but all of this could also be fuel to go down and test the low. But I think this is a solid buy right here. But I'm going to be very cautious. I do not want to give any money back. Zero. All right. Here's what I was talking about. So challenge 76 and boom, fuel up. We don't want to see a 74. If we see a 74, it's not holding. I think this could be a buying opportunity. I am tempted to take another. All right, I'm gonna go for a 2-lot. 2-lot. Let's see how far up this will drive. High risk trade. This is all great reason to drop the market right here.
Market volume stock buy.
Should really be at 69, but I don't want to risk. I don't want to give a lot of money back, so 72. 72. So I'm risking $61. That's only a MES trade. Now where is it gonna go?
Sell volume spike.
Let's test VPOC. Overnight point of control. POC has moved up again. Now it's at 72.75. $72.75. Oh, I forgot about the report, but it's not a major one, so it shouldn't really be an issue. It's just business inventory, so usually it's not a big mover unless there is something drastic, but I doubt it. So the true entry was right here. So I'm kind of chasing it a little bit here. But I was afraid to go long here because of all of this here. All of this is all resistance. All right, where can we go? Where is it gonna go? I think we have a good little target. I would like to raise it up. But I'm gonna be, again, very conservative. Struggling a little bit here.
Business inventories rise 1.4% as expected. Credit card was revised up to 1.6%. Meanwhile, retail inventories ex autos was revised lower to 1.5% in June from 1.6%.
So retail inventory came down, came lower. Business inventory higher or the same. I think it's the same. All right, we just saw a absorption buy. That is not good. That is not good. We need to find some buyers here. But this is a solid little move here. If this wasn't a drive up, I think that it would have bounced off of here and challenged 72. So I think it's just picking up stops. Solid interest at 85. There's 160.
Market volume stop sell.
We don't want to see a 74. A ledge at 73, but it should stop here. Maybe it could be a good area to add.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
A lot of buyers here. So we're going against the grain, right? Market is 33 points negative. VWAP at 74. POC at 72.75. I am tempted to add. I am tempted to add. Look at that. As I'm saying it, I think this kind of looks like a stop pick. Let's see how it reacts at 74 at VWAP.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
Perfect area to add. All right, I'm gonna add. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, YouTube. Buy volume spike.
I'm risking 110 to make 265. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Let's drive this puppy up. Let's go. Let's go. That report is out of the way. You know you want to test this upper area here. Let's extend this IB. So far, very so far the value area is perfect. Nice little bell. Very balanced so far. Yeah, very balanced as far as a TPO. Also as far as volume. Yeah, I think this is a solid target. Solid target. A lot of interest at 85. Just hope this is not a stop pick here. Looks like 77 is holding. Come on, come on, let's go. Let's see how it deals with 82 and 85. So line in the sand is going to be the IB high, which also coincides with yesterday's value area low. So All of this here, line in the sand.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop buy.
But first we need to pass 82. So perfect little ABC. This could even be a wave 2. So wave 2 is still valid as long as it doesn't pass wave 1. So it could stop at wave 1, but it cannot surpass
Yes, YouTube.
wave
Market
1.
volume stop buy.
If it does, it is voided. So this, I mean, it's not usual. It should have stopped here at 73, but it could be valid. Come on, come on, keep going, keep going. We need hot knife right through 85. Hot knife, let's go, let's
Yes,
go.
YouTube. Market volume stop buy.
Hot knife. We hit a big one. Big 1100 on a stop at 85. Wow, that's a big old stop. Usually the average is about 500. But I'm still not worried because obviously there's gonna be sellers at IB high. So again, I think that the bears are trying to show that we have taken control and there's nothing you can do about it. So they're putting all of these orders. But the bulls want to make sure that we are not out of value. So they want to test 4,300. So the bulls, the buyers still think that all of this is all cheap. This is cheap. Let's buy. Let's keep buying. But look at the volume. Nothing, no one is in control. No one. Very low volume on both sides. So anything can drop or raise this market. Got it. Look like we're gonna go through for a second. That look good. All right, this could be an adding opportunity. I'm not going to, but there could be an adding at 79. Not a recommendation, just an observation. Or that is over, but it should stop at 77.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
Or it's all over and this was a stop pick from here. So this could be a stop pick right there. Everybody that went short here had all of their stops right above IB. Retailer mentality, pick their stops. So actually we had another 1100 that I didn't see at 83.50. So people went short here, put their stop at 83.50. People went short here, put their stop right above IB. So stop pick, fuel to come back down. You could set it at however many you want. So ES, 1 point is 4 ticks. So this one here is a 4 Renko, but I also use a 6, a 12, and a 24. So you could choose how many you want, but on the charts that I'm streaming, these are all 4 Renko.
Just out of the US, just updates from a union stating that the Biden administration's rail panel does recommend a 24% wage hike through 2024.
Guys, the only thing I always ask is if you learn anything, if you're enjoying the streaming, just give me a thumbs up so other traders can also find all of my videos. All right. Perfect little ABC here also to the downside. So A, B, C, boom. Come all the way down.
That's at low 33 crude oil cargoes in October. It's a decrease from 36 that was planned for September according to the 3-year program.
And the target would be 67. All right. Got a lot of fuel out of all of these stops. It should stop between 73 and 74. Yeah. It picked up a lot of stops. All right, look good. Look good for a second. Oh, POC has risen again. Now it's at 75. Hold.
Volume stock sell.
Hold. A lot of interest at 70. A lot of interest at 70. I don't want to give any money back. Boom, gone. Yeah.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock sell.
It picked up a lot of stops. Yeah. Small range, easy to move
Yes,
this
YouTube.
market.
Buy volume spike.
Oh. Could also have a stop pick here. So looks like outside in till someone takes control. Again, look at that.
Noting that it's urgent that the IAEA is allowed to inspect the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power facility.
Look at that. Still no one in control. No one in control. I would like to take another long here, but I'm afraid of 70. They may want to test this area here and pick up stops on this side to drive up. But this looks like has ended the charge down, but yeah. All right, so gave back. I was at almost 300, so I'm at 181 and still 520 on ES. So I shouldn't have added. I shouldn't have added. Oh, looks like a stop pick, but so close to 70. All right, I'm gonna look for another long. I want to see how it reacts to 70. Let's see how it reacts to 70. There's a nice little ledge. So obviously there will be buyers here at opening price. Oh wow, look at it in Q. 180 negative, wow. Yeah. And in Q yesterday, was negative most of the day, huh? Yeah. Yes, I agree. And this is why I am not trading ES, mostly MES. All right, let's see how it reacts here. So, high-low stat still open. This could be a buying opportunity here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna leave it very tight, very tight, very tight. But high risk trade, especially now that we're seeing NQ negative, big time. Again, 67.50. High risk trade. POC has dropped again. Come on, baby, let's go. Come on, let's go. So challenge will be passing the mid. Come on, come on. Ooh, they're selling. They're selling. They don't want it to go up. High risk trade. Don't want to give any money back. Come on, come on. Outside in, come on, outside in. Go, 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 go. We need to see how it's gonna deal with, again, this area here now is actually smaller. Line in the sand right here, guys. We need to see a 79. Need to see a 79. If I see a sell sweep, I am out. Sellers are coming in at VWAP, which is at 74.50. I don't want to see a 72. Come on, hold, 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 hold. If I see a 72, I'm out. You know what? I am not going to take a chance. I'll re-enter. I'll re-enter. Don't want to give any money back. I'm going to be tight. I'm going to pucker up. So outside in, how far in? We don't know. But I think that this is a solid target. Next challenge is gonna be 79. We're almost at the end of IB. Again, another small range like yesterday, just a little bit bigger, but almost today is looking a lot like yesterday in the morning. All right, stop. Look at the opening yesterday. Chop City, outside in, then boom, drive up. I think we may see the same thing. Come on, show me a 77. Line in the sand right there is holding. We need buyers at POC. It's at 72, 75, so it lowered again. So the battle is on. Again, no volume, nobody's in control. A little bit here on the sell side. Come on, come on. They're trying to sell at the VWAP. So right now I'm risking 0 to make almost $1,000 on the ES. If I hit target, I am done, guys. I do not want to be around for FOMC. I am done. I'll be at 1,500 more. I'll be at almost 1,800, I think. Yeah. So I'll be done. I hope so. Yeah, they had some bad reports coming out of Europe, right? Come on, come on. Show me an 80. Show me an 80. Want to see an 80. 80, 80. Let's go. Let's see how it deals again with mid. They're obviously going to be sellers here. But there's 211 orders waiting at 80. Need to hot knife right through 80. But first, we got to pass 77. Which coincides with the mid. Here we go, here we go. A little bit of selling. But buyers are taking over. Nice little spike there. Oh, I haven't. Delta's negative. Not by much though. It could turn around. It's 1,500 with a big spike. With a lot of buying, we can go to 0 really quick. All right, we just hit a stop at 77.50, 560 orders to be expected. Obviously, they're going to be selling at the mid. I am tempted to raise my stop to 73. They just added orders at 73, so either they're spoofing or someone is trying to clear or get in at POC. All right, this needs to hold. Ledge at 72. Come on, come on. Where are my buyers? We should find buyers here at VWAP. Come on, hot knife right through. Let's go. You can't fool us. Let's go. Let's go. 15 points up, nothing. We'll still be negative 15. Come on, let's go. Inflation, yeah, that's right. Inflation is hitting Europe pretty bad. POC moved up again. Now we're back at 75. So market accepting higher prices once again. There's a battle going on in the POC. So we are finding a balance, and we need to get out of balance. So heavy buying and selling between 76, no, I'm sorry, between 75 and 72. A lot of trades are exchanging hands. But it seems like we're getting more buying. TPO is perfect. We need an extension here. We need an extension. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Hot knife. Right through. Right through. Hot knife. Let's go. A little bit of selling, but no more stops. So it looks like it's gonna go through. Find some buyers here at POC. Drive up. Delta has lowered 500 points. So we are struggling to pass the mid. But a lot of interest at 80, so we are so close. Oh, they added more now. They are adding at 80. Yeah, very balanced day. All right, POC is in, so POC, IB is in. So IB stat, and we still have the high and the low stat. We still have the overnight VPOC. But I think it's going up. Because if we're going to make a new low, we should have made a new low already. I think they are saving it. They are saving that. That's their trump card. To just drop it. Yeah, they're sneaky, but they can't fool us. They can't fool us. All right. IB is in. So either the market will want to break IB high or IB low. I doubt that we will have both broken 2 days in a row. So, but let's see. Again, small range, it could happen, right? So I may get out at 80. Because I think we should have hit 90 already. So now I'm starting to get afraid that it may not do both IBs again. But yesterday I put all of my eggs in one basket and I got all of my eggs all broken, right? So, but I'm not risking anything now, so I don't care. But it may not go to 90. And here it is, IB challenge. They just sold a whole lot here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, I think we're going for 58. So this could be a selling opportunity right here. All of this here. I am tempted to just raise and get out with some profits here. I completely forgot about the IB stat, so yeah, I'm out. I'm out. So far, we've seen a little more of scenario 2. Drive up, hit close to 91. No, actually, scenario 3, all the way to 84, and now drive south. Because statistically the market will not break IB high and IB low on the same day. It did yesterday, so we are so close to IB low. Market should stay negative, so go all the way up to break IB high, to come all the way down and break IB low. I don't know, but it should challenge 4,300. You know what? Here, maybe you're right, and you're just opening up my eyes here, and they'll want to stop before breaking IB. Maybe this is not the day that we will see 40. And they want to challenge 4,300. All right. Thank you, Ted. Thank you. All right, so let's go for IB high. Let's go. IB high. So if we do break IB high, it could test either 4,300. A lot of reasons to stop at 15, and then come down and close inside IB, which then it will show again that the bears are in control, and tomorrow negative day and go all the way down to 4,200. So I see more reasoning on the market testing 4,200 than testing 4,350. There's a lot of areas that need to be repaired on the downside versus the upper side. All right, it should stop here. Sell sweep. All right. So there may be another buying opportunity here, but if we break IB low, then this was the short. I didn't want to lose any money. That's why I didn't lower my stop. I prefer to just jump back in. I pay very low commission. Plus, I didn't lose any commission on this trade. Buyers. Looks like it's holding. All right, it broke. All right, so IB low was broken. There could be a buying opportunity here all the way to the mid. It took out a bunch of stops here, the same way it took out stops here. There's more stops on this side, right? But all of this needs to get filled. All of this area here needs to get filled. A lot of interest at 65. So we just hit 2,000 stops. Look at that high volume here on the buy. So we could have a outside in here all the way to the mid. Almost making a new low here. Could be a buying opportunity here. I am tempted to take a long, but we are so close to repairing all of this area here. I don't want to pick a bottom. So it looks like the entry was here. And I talked about the ABC also. So we just hit the target of the ABC. Oh, I'm tempted to go long. I'm going to go long. I'm going to go long. Come on, come on. Come on, let's go, let's go. Outside in, let's go. Outside in. Solid drive here. Look at that. I need to see another green bar here. Another green bar. Keep going, keep going. I want to see another green bar, another green bar. I don't want to see a red bar here. They're buying, they're buying. Hey, you did a stop pick here. Now it's our turn for a stop pick here. Keep going, keep going. It should go to 80. Come on, keep going, keep going. I don't want to see any sellers at 74. Come on, another green bar. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, buyers. I need to see a 76. That's it. That's it. Drive up. Drive up. Man, this would be insane if we see a break IB high. That 2 days in a row? Wow. You never know. You never know. But I want to see another green bar here. We need to see another green bar. We gotta pass 73. Line in the sand now has lowered, and it's right here. That's the line of the sand now. And then 76. That's it. That's it. Green bars. Green bars. Green bars. Let's go. We don't want any sellers at POC, which now is at 74.50. They're trying to sell here at VWAP. Come on, another green bar. We gotta see a 76. 76 is crucial. A lot of orders at 75 trying to stop the market. Boom, went right through. Come on, show me a 76. Come on, baby. Come on. 76. Come on, 76. Let's go. They're trying to sell at POC and VWAP. Let's see how many orders at 80. 203. Still a magnet. Expected, right? Next challenge is 78. So there'll definitely be a stop pick right here. Come on, come on, keep going. I'm tempted to move my stop to entry. There could be a challenge to IB low and opening price. So market failed to make a new low. Is that telling us something? Man, I am tempted to move my target to 91 or 90. I am tempted. All right, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna manage it. If I see it fail at 80, I'm gonna have my stop hovering. And if I see it fail at 80, if I see a sell sweep or a bunch of stops, I'll drop it at 78. So I won't get as good as a fill at 80, but or maybe I'll just move stop to entry. All right, come on, hot knife right through 78. So far all we had was one loss, right? Scratches, one loss, and a whole bunch of winning trades. All right, just hit a stop at 77. 500 orders, enough to drop it? Could be. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. But they gotta give us a outside in from the bottom. It's only fair. Like the market is fair, right? All right, 78. Let's see how it reacts here. But 80 is, line in the sand is 80. Line in the sand, 80. Wow, that would be insane if we see another double IB break. But hey, again, very small range. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen on these small ranges. Because when it's a bigger range, it takes a lot of fuel to cross the whole range, past the mid. So since a small range, to go and pass the mid is not that big of a struggle. But this looks like a solid drive. I am tempted to move my stop to, I'm gonna do it, 71. But to really be safe, it's 70. Because there could be a little test of the swing right here. But again, breaking the IB high, I try to sell sweep, sell sweep. If you want to make sure that I'm trading Hans, subscribe and click on the little bell so you can get a notification of when I go live. Otherwise, you gotta keep checking my channel. So make it easier on yourself, just subscribe. Alright, I'm tempted to move it down to 70, but a lot of reasons here. Stop pick, boom, come down. But I think we should see 80. 80, I think, is a no-brainer. We are at VWAP and POC. We should find some buyers here. Because it's definitely not an inside in day. It's out. It's not an inside out. It's outside in. Right? Whenever there's imbalance, is outside in. Out of balance, inside out. All right, I'm going to take a chance here. See if I'll stay alive, but I think it couldn't pass 78, so we may see a drive to new lows. But if it's gonna stop, it's gonna stop now. If we see a 71, it's all over. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Found some buyers. Found some buyers. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Alright. Didn't lose anything. Let's see how it reacts here. We may find buyers here. Maybe I was too tight. ABC up. Boom. Oh, and there it is. Oh. You little rascals. I think I'm being too tight. Alright, one more try here. Shouldn't be doing this. This looks like a solid barrier. This looks like a solid barrier. This is a mistake. But this here looks like a little stop pick. Yeah, shouldn't be doing this. I think it's a mistake. Now I want to be done. I want to be done before FOMC. I don't want to be near it. I don't want to be near it. I'm just trying to make $1,500 and end my day. That's it. I just want to make $1,500 and end my day. All right, so it looks like the stat is holding. Looks like the stat is holding. No break of the IB high. All right, I knew that was a mistake. I'm gonna give it one more tick just for good measure, but I knew that was a mistake. I shouldn't have taken that. I got tricked right there. That was a FOMO trade. That was a mistake. Yep. Dumbass me. Dumbass me. That was stupid of me. Yeah. All right. New lows. So this, yeah, again, the entry was right there. Missed it twice. So all this area needs to get filled. All this area here. All right. The IB stat of the overnight high low is done. So 2 stats out of the way, done. All right, maybe there's a short opportunity here. Let's see if we can get a test of IB, but it should go to our target of 60. But maybe there's an entry here, or it's just gonna keep driving south. But I don't want to sell the low. I want to see it. I want to see a test opening price. So it hasn't really tested opening price, right? It went right through. Went right through. So we should see a test of opening price. I'm going to be looking to go short at the 70 area. Come on, give me an opportunity here. Give me an opportunity. So short from here all the way down to either 58 or to 54. But we have our target of 58, then we have our target of 50. We have support at 60 and 50. Come on, give me an entry. Do not run south yet. Let me in. But yeah, this was obvious, huh? I should have gone out with profits here. Instead, I was dreaming. Fantasy. All right, not happy with that move at all. That was a FOMO trade. But this looked like such a beautiful move that I thought it was going to hold. This was a solid move. All right, it's going for new lows here. Looks like this was the entry here. It's not going to let me in. Oh, they're trying to buy. They are trying to buy. Iceberg 400. This could be the entry to go south. Oh, I'm tempted to take it now, but I don't want to buy the low here or sell the low. But this could be the entry, guys. Oh, I don't want to do this. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't want to do that, but let's go. Let's go. This could be a mistake. But a lot of sweeps, iceberg, and that is why. So not a FOMO trade. I'm just seeing a lot of selling, but risk of testing IB low. So I'm gonna have to, this is gonna be some shitty risk versus reward here. So I'm gonna have to extend my target to 50. So, and I may add if we do a test of IB low. So now I'm going against my rules of trading small. And I think I got tricked. Have a great day, QB. Thank you. Come on, where are my sellers? It should stop at 67. If it doesn't, it's going to test IB. But if it's gonna drive now. When it's a driving day, it doesn't do really big pullbacks. It just small pullbacks drive. Small pullbacks drive, or it will just keep going. So it could stop here at 54, but so close to a challenge of a psychological number that it should hit 50. Come on, another sell sweep. So we got 3 sell sweeps and a 400 iceberg. They just added 180 orders at 70. Oh, A buy sweep. Come on, drive, drive, drive. Let's go. But yeah, beautiful entry here. I hope somebody took this, because that is a no-brainer right there. I got caught up in the bias of outside in, so I should have never taken that long. That was, and as I put the order in, I was like, oh my god, I'm making a mistake. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna add a little more risk here, and I'm gonna be looking to add at 70. Let me make sure. I need to add a little more risk here. Just in case, especially that I'm gonna be adding. All right, so as soon as I see a fail, I'm gonna add. So challenging, opening price and IB low, perfect spot to go short. But again, it could be doing the outside in, and I'm just being trapped here. But new high, IB high, small chance. Only 29% chance. Horrible risk reward here. Not happy about this. Is that the ad? All right. That could be it. That could be it. All right, here we go. Come on, come on. Let's see that drive south. Come on, come on. Where are my sellers? Let's go. So most of the big bars are on the sell side. Gamma, the delta is negative. Come on, need to stay out of balance, out of balance, out of balance. Out of balance, come on. All right, guys, if I get stopped out, I'm done. I'm just gonna take the L. If I get stopped out, I am done. I don't want to give any of my money back from yesterday. I'm already negative here. All right, what am I risking? Horrible here. I'm risking 700 to make 14. Not ideal. Not ideal. All right, guys, I need to do a restroom run here. I'm just gonna I'm tempted to move my stop up because I'm not gonna be watching. All right, it could all stop at 54. All right, I need to do a restroom run. Hopefully I'm safe here. I'm gonna move it to 73 and a quarter. All right, I'll be back, guys. Oh, not good. We should have kept going here. That is not what I wanted to see. ABC up. That is not what I wanted to see. POC is at 74. VWAP is at 73 and a quarter. Hopefully there's a stop pick here. But that is not what I wanted to come back to. Come on, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We need to see a 63. Come on. Show me a 63. Buyers are coming in. They're trying to buy. This was probably a good area to add, but so close to testing IB low. I hope so. Come on. I mean, we're already negative 43 extension. Range target is at 23. Lots of reasons for the market to tank. I hope they're just playing hard to get here. So we're still in balance. But the VPOC has lowered all the way down to 68.75. Okay, I may add here. I may add. Let's see how it deals with 70. So line in the sand is gonna be 70. Right here. Gonna see how it deals with 70. But this could be the adding right now. Oh, I'm tempted to add. All right, here we go. ABC, boom. Come back. We just hit a 600 stop, 640. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, going. Let's go. This could turn out to be another beautiful day. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. I am just afraid of this right here. A lot of people got caught right there. I am just afraid of that, and I do not want to go crazy and extend my stop. All right. This is what I'm going to do. And I'll just re-enter. I'll just re-enter if it fails at the mid. Come on. And I'm gonna also split. It could all end at 55. So depending how it reacts at 55, I may exit everything there. But psychological numbers are big magnets, so 50, and also 50 coincides with the overnight low of the 15th. It's actually at 42.49. So that is all a magnet. All right, this could turn out to be another beautiful day. Come on, August, I love you. Come on. Come on, show me a new low and a drive all the way down to 60. Come on, drive all the way down. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. I missed you here, but I think I got you here. Let's go, let's go. Retailer mentality, buying at the low. Here we go, come on. Hit it, hit it. Yes, yes. Go, 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 go. Go. Look at that very low volume, huh? Oof. Very low volume. Oh my God. It's a struggle. They're buying the low, but we are already almost 4,000 negative delta. Oh, come on. Look at that. I hope that's not a stop pick. I do not want to see a test of opening price again. Unless it's a stop pick. But this happened too quick here. It should have been a little bit of a struggle. This could be a stop pick to go and drive all the way to the mid. We need sellers right here. Yeah. Once I saw the new low with low volume, that not pretty. And here we go, you see? Yep. Yep, not good. So we need a stop pick here at 70. Or find sellers here. But this is a solid drive up, huh? No volume. So no extension of sellers. Yeah, that is not good. It did. So has it made a new low? I'm not watching the NQ. Oh, that's not good then. Oh. All right. We need a stop pick here. Yeah, this was not pretty. And now, yeah. 3 short ES. I do not want to be 3 short ES going against me. Come on. Where are my sellers at IB? Come on. Here we go. We got to pass 63.50. Line in the sand, 63.50. All right, so we could lower this. We Pac-Man a few of these points here. So, and 57. All right. So 42. 62.75. Yeah, look at that. Not good. Yeah. We need a stop pick at 71.72. VWAP is at 73. So I guess we need NQ to make a new low. Yeah, this looked like a solid stop pick. Boom. No sellers. Retailer jumping in on the low. Hopefully all we have is scalpers here and they're out at IB low. That's what could save us. Quick scalp to opening price, IB low, and sell again. And now look for new lows. Interest at 72. Ah, man. Now it's looking ugly. Yep. Don't want to see another green bar. Oh shoot. Not pretty. Alright, I'm gonna give a little more risk here. But this is not looking good.
Some guidance here for TJX. Would you guide Q3 revenue between the 12.1 and 12.3 billion, which is above the expected 12 billion?
We should have seen at least 3 points on the new low. I think all we got is half a point, right?
Exclusive actress investor Hells is supportive of a plan by the company Unilever to decarbonise and focus on established business units. This is endorsement of sustainability strategy.
Not pretty. And there's still unfinished business at 78 and 80. We may see a test of that 80. Good luck. Yeah, it's now or never. If we don't see it come down to 65, it's gonna test the upper range of IB. Yep, here comes the heat. Yeah, that was obvious. That was obvious. Obvious. No volume on the low. Immediately bounced. I mean, it could all be a squeeze, which I think it is, but I'm at risk. Unless I move everything to 82, which I don't want to do that. If I do that, I'm risking $2,500, and I don't want to do that. I'm already risking $1,500. I'm getting caught up in the chop here. Started out good this morning, now it's turning to shit. I had a feeling, I said this morning, it's going to be a hard day to trade. I should have stayed tight. Went against my own rule. but I have been waiting for this move south for a week and a half already. We still need to test that CPI from a week and a half ago. The drive up from, I believe it's 41.38. We still have to test that. I believe that's it. Oh, here we go. No buyers here. We need no buyers. No buyers. So it looks like they sold at VWAP, but is it going to hold, or we're going to find buyers at IB low? We got to see a 64. All of this here is all support. All support right here. We got a hot knife right through here. Yeah, it looks like we got buyers at opening price, IB low. NQ is starting to drive south again. So I guess we need a new low on NQ. Let's take a look at a heat map. What's going on the heat map? Oh, everything's mostly negative except for Apple, 0.29%. Energy is up. Healthcare is mixed, but everything else is negative. Amazon's having a hard day. Almost 2.5% negative. What is Target doing? Where is Target? Target. Where is Target? Target. Wow, almost 3% negative. Yeah, they had good numbers in sales, but bad numbers on profit. And they had warned everybody that it was going to happen because they have a lot of inventory. So most of the retailers start buying for Christmas because most of the stuff comes out of China, so they go and put the order now, and it takes a month or two to arrive, and then they gotta send it out to all of their stores. So if you have a lot of inventory now, you gotta do flash sales, and because otherwise you have no room or no cash, right? No place to store it and no money to buy. Come on, where are my sellers? Let's go. I'm afraid of POC. It's a 74. Yeah, none of these moves have had any high volume except for one sell here. Everything else is horrible. Come on. I think my stop is at risk. Yeah. 80 is definitely a target. Yeah. We haven't tested the upper range. So we are due for a test here. Oh man, I want to move my stop. All right, let's. Not a good move here. Not a good move. Oh, POC has just lowered, so market accepting lower prices, but it may want to hit. Yeah. Ugh. I am risking too much here. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a solid, you know, solid resistance here. It's going to be hard to pass this. But then again, there is no volume to stop the market from just testing the upper range. But also no volume to stop it from dropping, right? We just had a stop hit 74.50, 1300, and that's what made a drop. Now we need no buyers here. We gotta see a 64. If we see a 64, it's all over. Yeah, low volume, summer trading. Summer trading, a blow of the wind makes this market go everywhere. Oh man, look at that. POC moved up again. So, but because of this, it moved up. So big order went through. It moved it from 72 back to 74.50. But that could be a good thing, because then it will take the market out of balance. So we need the market to fall out of balance. We need a extension here. All right, let's see what the first obstacle is going to be. It's 64. First obstacle is 64. If we pass that, we are home free to at least 60 or 58. 58 is our next target. Found some buyers. Market is just rotating up and down, huh? I know, I should. No. I'm sold on the short. I'm sold on the short. But I am going to reduce my risk, because if it's going to drive up now, it's going to go to 80. So that's it. I'm not going to wait to go and test 80. All right, need to see a 64. Come on. 64. Show me a 64. Come on, come on. Do not want any buyers here. Actually, a 63 is what we really need to see. But, so no bounce off of 64 actually. Line in the sand is 64. Come on, come on. Where are my sellers? Let's go. Where are my sellers? Here we go. Come on. Drive south. Drive south, baby. Got a hot knife right through 64. Right through 64. Hot knife. Hot knife. First obstacle is going to be... Ooh, yes, they're selling. They're selling. They are selling. So no stop pick here. We have to go right through. Right through. Let's go, let's go. Right through. Hot knife right through 64. I think we just had a new low on the NQ. I think that's what we needed. Can someone confirm if we had a new low on the NQ? Come on, here we go, here we go. Come on, new low, let's go. Hot knife right through 64. Come on, NQ. Keep driving south. Come on, NQ. Give it up, give it up. Maybe NQ is waiting for ES. Need NQ to drop another 30 points. Come on. Here we go, here we go. Sellers are coming in. Here we go. Sellers are coming in. So again, it could all stop at 55. 55 is a 55, 54 is a hot number. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to target. When, I don't know. When, I don't know, but we're definitely going to target. Here we go. Here we go. Hot knife right through 64. Come on. Here it is. Here it is. Come on. Show me a 60. Show me a 60. There it is. 60. Come on. Go, 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 go. Show me a 60. Show me a 60. Don't want any buyers here. Retailer. Keep buying at the low. There's a lot of interest at 59 and 60. There's 274 orders waiting at 60. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So it's going to be a challenge. So we have resistance at 60 and 50. Let's see how it deals with 60. Let's see how it deals with 60. Let's see how it deals with 60. Boom. Go right through, baby. Right through. Come on. Hit my first target. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No buyers. No buyers. Still going. Still going. There's 299 orders waiting at 55. Need to hot knife right through 55. First target hit. Boom. Volume area filled. Boom. Could all end right here. I'm gonna manage it here, because this is going to be where it could all stall. But again, this is a hot number. Hot number. All right, I got to reduce my risk. I do not want to see a pullback yet. I don't mind a pullback at 55. But do not want to see a pullback yet. Come on, we're so close. Hit me, get me out. Come on. Do not want to see a pullback yet. I want to see NQ negative 250. So psychological number 60, obviously. We're getting buyers, but sellers are coming in again. It has to stop at 62.50. Line in the sand, 62.50. Right here. If it bounces up, it has to stop right here. Come on, where are my sellers? Let's go, let's go. We are too close to 55. If it goes up, it's just a squeeze. Don't trust it. Do not trust it. Do not trust it. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Here comes the sellers. It's gonna spike all the way down to 55 with one swoop. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Go, go. Hit it. That's it. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Show me that 55. Show me that 55. Let's go. Here they come again. Here they come again. Boom, boom. Go, go. Gonna be one swoop all the way to 55. Hit it. Come on. Good morning. Want to say hi to people on YouTube? Come on, baby. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come say hi to people on YouTube. Come on. Benny is up. Benny is up. Hi, Benny. Hi. Hi. Gonna get hair all over my shirt. Huh? Benny boy. That is working now. That is working. That is working. Good boy. Good boy, Benny boy. Good boy. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna go now. It's gonna go now. Boom. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Yes. Go. 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 Hit it. That's it. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, sir! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. All right. Now, gotta be careful with a bounce here. This could be the area to pull back all the way up to 60. Target filled. We're filling our targets here, boys and girls. Now this could be the bounce, but it should stop right here. It should stop right here. This is line in the sand. That's the line in the sand. Do not want to see it go any further up. But again, it could be all over here, guys. I'm going to have to secure. Cannot risk it. I cannot risk it. Securing. So 50 is a solid number, but when is it going to do it? When is it going to do it? Still in queue, bouncing a little bit. We are so close to 50 that most likely it will hit it now, but big number, they're going to play hard to get. Hard to get. Come on, needs another flush south. But I mentioned it could all be over at 54. I am tempted to just get out. If I can get out, I'll be positive 2,300. Oh, I'm tempted to get out. Here comes the squeeze. I should really be at 65. All right, I'm going to take a chance here. Ugh, don't want to do this. Let's see how it reacts here. So again, I mentioned that there's going to be a pullback. Now, how far the pullback is the whole key. 60? Ugh. 60. Benny boy. Benny boy. Good boy. Come on, has to stop now. I do not want to see a 61. Benny, slow down. Relax. Come down. I do not. All right. Yeah, I can't do this. 63. 63. 63. I'll pocket $500. So I'll be at 1200 on the ES. And on the MES, I'll be at 256. I'm already up. Yeah, I'll be at my above my 1500 target. All right, I'm willing to take a chance. I'm willing to take a chance here. But it should stop at 60. Ledge at 60. If it's gonna keep going, this is it. So harmonics right now are at 6 points. So full harmonic done, full. Now time to come driving south again. So rotation is done up. We should see a new low. Should see a new low. If look at NQ, exactly what I needed to see. Negative 250. This is what I need to see out of NQ. 250. Come on, here we go. New low, new low. Come on. Half a rotation down. We need to make a new low. Otherwise, it's going to do a full rotation up. We need NQ to keep driving south. Need NQ to keep driving south. Because I'm using FlowBots. I'm actually trading off of the ES. It's a trade copier. If you go to my description, you'll see I have a discount code. FlowBots. Okay, that's not good. I do not want to see it past 60. Has to do another rotation down. Otherwise, my stop is at risk. Come on, NQ. Oh, this is not good. But again, I said that it was going to be a pullback. And it could all stop at, it could all stop at 55. You're welcome. Great customer service support also. Come on, we need a stop pick right here. Drive south. Yes. Yeah, a lot of support at 55. A lot of support at 55. All right, guys, if I get stopped out, I am done for the day. That's it. Went from positive to negative, back to positive. Believing on my trades, not listening to other people. Followed my rules, except for that long, which was a FOMO. except for that FOMO. Dumbass me, as I put it, I knew it was a mistake. Got caught up in the hype. Thank you. Hope you guys made some money with me. If you did, or if you learned anything, just help me out with the like. That's all I ask, so other traders can find me. You don't have to subscribe unless you want to make it easier on yourself, not have to log into my channel to check if I'm live. Right, hopefully this is a stop pick. We'll only know if we see a new low, obviously. But it looks like 60 is holding. Nice. Oh, it picked your stop. Oh. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Again, 50 is a solid number, but it could be playing hard to get. So I am tempted to move my stop again. But the true target is 40. That is the true target, 40. That's where the market needs to go, is to 40. So maybe we'll hit 50, bounce back up to 60, mess around a little bit here, fill volume, and then drive down to 40. Oh man, but I don't want to be around when that FOMC comes out. So it may need FOMC to drive down to 40 and 50. I should have done the opposite. I should have cleared most of my contracts at 55 and let the other be a runner. May have made a mistake. All right, if I move my stop up, I'll be at $1,000. So I have pocketed already $1,000. I am tempted to move my stop up. I think they're gonna play hard to get here before reaching 50. But I don't want to get caught up in the noise and waiting for FOMC to go and drop it to 50. All right, I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. Yeah, we should not see a test of opening price in IB low. That would be insane. It should all stop here. It should stop at 63. $65 is the line on the sand. 65 is the line on the sand right here, which is the overnight low. No, I'm short. I'm short, I'm not long. All right, this is a zigzag. Long scalp in Q, okay. I mean, yeah, a pullback here is not unusual. There should be a lot of sellers here. So it looks like we are doing a double zigzag correction, boom, come back down again. So a trend usually is over at 50. If the market is going to keep going, it'll pass 50. So now there's a couple of camps of where it started. So it could either have started here or here. So either has to stop here or has to stop here. So one camp will go and say that the drive south started at 69. Another camp will say that the drive south started at 74. So either it has to stop at 63 or it has to stop at 65. Otherwise, it is a full move up. So zigzag to end most likely should end at 63. So need NQ to make another drive south. Need to find sellers at 63. POC is still up there. All right, I'm gonna start removing this noise. We already know all of that. So no way we will get a drive now to the mid. It may happen at FOMC, but now I highly doubt it. But it is a target because now it's starting to coincide with IB low. So could be a solid target. All right, we should stop here. I hope I didn't make a mistake. I'm not exiting everything at 54. I mean at 55. I did call it out. I said that could end right there. But I think if it was going to end, it would have ended at 60. We wouldn't have seen 55. I think that the market will want to test the low of the 15th, not the high of the 11th. Oh, come on, get out of here. Go find a life. And report you as terrorist. See if that will work. They keep hunting these live channels. All right, this move was expected. Oh, they're buying. A lot of interest at 70. We should start falling here. Come on. Give me 2 red bars. Come on, come on. Do not want to see this turn green. We had a really nice sell bar here, but just had a really nice buy bar here, so. Oh! Alright, I'm going to take a chance here. Oh! Don't want to do this. Don't want to do this. Well, I'm gonna see how it reacts at 70. If it goes hot knife right through, I'm gonna wait to go and drop under, and I'll get out. So test the mid. It will probably bounce down. If it keeps driving, then I'm in trouble. But this is a solid drive here, guys. Solid drive. Solid drive. If we see a 68.50, it could be all over. So full extended rotation up. 10 points, 11 points. So full extended harmonic up. If it's gonna keep coming down, it has to be now. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a chance. That's it. I'll get out with my 1,000. If I get stopped out, guys, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I've tested my luck already a couple of times. I'm done. Maybe I'll watch it in my own and take a trade later, but that is to be seen. But I definitely see the market hitting 50 today. When? I don't know. But 50 is a solid number. We are too close to it not to test 50. We gotta check if it's too cheap or too expensive. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes it's a fake out. So sometimes you gotta take risk. In any business, you gotta take risk. But sometimes it doesn't pay out. But with any business, you have to be willing to take risk. Well, everything in life is risk, right? The second you get in your car, you're risking having an accident. Crossing the street. Taking a shower. Slipping, hitting your head. So, most things in life are risk. It's how you manage that risk that is the key. Is how you manage risk. So, if you put on your seatbelt, if you look left and right before you cross, if you have a mat in your shower. All right, come on, give me that drive south. So we went a little bit above the 50 and market started to sell. So that could mean that we're back to the trend. Again, if it passes 50, then it's correcting. If it stays under 50, then we're still on the trend. And then it will look for a correction afterwards. It will make a new low and then it will correct. So now we need to pass 60. 60 is the line on the sand. $60 is the line on the sand, folks. That's what we need to see. We need to see it go to 58, past this area right here. So it could all stop here. Again, we have support at 60 and 50. Yesterday, the market held on RTH, it held support. That is very unusual. Usually it doesn't happen, but it did yesterday. It held resistance during the cash market. Buyers are trying to come in right here. Come on, where are my sellers? Let's go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. They're coming in. We're seeing some good volume on the selling. We're negative 3,000 on the delta. This bar has to turn red. Otherwise is a volume spike on green. This has to turn red. We don't want to see a volume spike, one red, one green. This needs to turn red. I do not want to see this bar turn green. Ooh, not good. Not good. Hopefully this is a little stop pick right here. It looks like it's a stop pick. You can't see it on a Renko, but if you look at a minute bar or a 2 Renko, this looks like a stop pick. So I need to see the market hit 60. I hope so. I hope so. I need to see NQ negative 275. 275. Right, let's take a look at the heat map. Let's see. Yeah, almost everything is all red. Amazon 2.6%. Apple is the only thing that is hanging. Apple is the only thing that's hanging in tight. And Walmart. Ooh, come on, come on. Don't want to see this. But low volume bar here on this green. Ou me dá o número da Priscila. Aniversário dela hoje, não é? Me passa o telefone dela. You're long? Come on. Rotation south. Rotation south. Yeah. I would be careful with longs. If it's a long, it should be a scalp only. It should all stop at 72. Yeah, they are. They are. But they're going against the grain, market negative. But it could be a test of IB. Could be a test of IB. That's a good number. That is a good number. They just added 200 orders at 68. Looks like I'm gonna get hit. And there's 199 at 70. Man, I'm tempted to, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. It should all end here. I mean, the mid has been holding. The mid has been holding. And I think we are past the time of testing the upper range of IB. I think we are done with that. Yeah, you could probably even extend it to 70 because, oh, they just pulled 68, so they're either afraid or the spoof is not working. I hope so. There's a lot of reasons to bounce off of here. I may even add. Yeah, I'm gonna add. Let's see how it reacts here. And then I'll probably add another 5. I feel it's gonna be a good day. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. So maybe it's looking for a pullback at 61, but I do not believe on 61 anymore. The algos know 61. Usually it goes to 76. Or we could be at 76 already. So the drive south, I think it started here, but here's a test. So it could be here. It all depends how you read the market. But I think the initial drive was from here. All right, do not want to see this trade go negative. Come on, where are my sellers? Where are my sellers? It should stop at 67. But 70 is such a magnet. And, oh wow, now we got VWAP at 71. Okay, it should stop right now. If it doesn't, they have a lot of fuel. Yeah, look at that bar. That's a big bar on the buy side. All right, here we are testing IB low. Yeah. Well, it's all fuel. It's all fuel to help it drive south again. But I think most of the stops are going to be right here. So I would love to see an iceberg, a big old stop right here, because drove down, tested IB, people went short right here. So it may be hunting for stops at IB low and the mid. Yeah, 70 is a solid exit. Good run on the long. If I wasn't short, I would have taken it. Actually, I should have gone out and taken it. But I'm not that smart. All right, let's see how it reacts at 71. Here I am, negative. $12 to 1 stat. They better, that's right. If they don't, it's gonna go to 80. If they don't, it's going to 80. All right, I want to see a big old, yep, 640 stops. $640 stops. Come on. Where are my sellers? Where are my sellers? Come on, come on, come on. POC still at 74.50. Yeah, these are solid moves up. Solid. Just pac-manning all the way up. Eating it up. Eating all those orders. Let's see if there's still any interest at 80. Yep, there's 266 orders waiting at 80. It was 223 and they just added more, and now it's at 266. There's 200 at 78. There's 238 at 75. I would have liked to see a little more stops here. It may want to test POC. Another stop, 500.
Yes, you too. Market value stop value.
They're just swallowing those stops. Yeah, it looks like the market is waiting for FOMC to hit 50, and I don't want to be near that because that will give it fuel to hit 80. And we are positive on the delta. So we went from negative, that's not good. Went from negative 5,000 to positive. That is not good. Ooh. This is a solid sell. Show me a 64. Show me a 64. You don't want to see a 72. We need this bar to turn red. Nope. All right, not looking good. Not looking good. So half a rotation, boom. Back up. I want to see a full rotation down. Yeah, that's not good. Buyers stepped in. It looked like sellers had taken over, but it was just reaction selling. Unless they sell here again. So you either have responsive selling or initiative selling, and the same for buying. So they're either initiating a move or they are responding to a move that just happened. So this looks like it was a response sell. Otherwise it would have kept going. Oh my God. A lot of interest at 75. Not looking good. Yeah, I think they are waiting for FOMC. This line in the sand right here. If this doesn't hold, it's gonna go to 80. Ooh, POC just lowered. This could be good. We're back at 72, so market is accepting lower prices, but it may want to challenge 74th to make sure that we are in value now. So hopefully this is a stop pick to drive south. because something happened here in order to bring POC. So they either bought or sold, right? You never know the intention of an order. So they either bought to drive the market up to 80 or stop pick. We are right at the mid VPOC, so maybe we'll get some inside out sellers, inside out. That's what we need, inside out. And that's on a TPO. On a market profile, it's 75 is the VPOC. But 50 is a solid target. But when is it going to go there is the million-dollar question. Hello, welcome back, Moses. What do you got for us today? You always entertain us. Welcome back. Right, NQ gave back 50 points. We gave back 15. Yeah. Yeah. It has. I hope so. I do not want to turn this into an ugly trade, especially after fought so hard to reach target. But we're positive on the delta, but could very easily turn around. All right, we just found a seller here. It could be a big order, hidden order. Hidden order. It's trying to get filled. This could be good. Hidden order. Hope it's not a buy. It's about 300 contracts. Hopefully it was not a buy. Oh man. I am afraid of a stop pick at 75. All right, let me take a look at my risk here. I'll be negative 500 bucks. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance here. There's no way that the market is gonna end up on a positive day. Yeah, I was yesterday too, and I made my money back. So, yeah, no, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. But there's no way the market is gonna close positive today. We did a one-time frame negative. The market opened up under a one-time frame, there's no way the market is gonna hold up positive. There is no way. Today is gonna be a negative day. I'll be very surprised if we close positive. Very surprised. One framing down. But again, yeah, I could be very wrong about all of this. I'm not gonna argue. I could be making a big mistake here. But again, oh man, I'm gonna take a chance. Oh, I just wished I made a mistake on letting. I should have did the opposite. I should have cleared 2 and let 1 as a runner. So that was a mistake of mine. And obviously now, so I put all of my eggs here on seller at IB. Yeah, you're right. It does. Yes, I agree. But I got a lot of chips to play. I got a lot of chips. I can't afford it. But you're right. I'm not. You're right. But I've had 2 great days this week, last week. But you're absolutely right. I could afford to take a loss. But this is a solid drive. Another solid drive. That's the third, huh? Third. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Right at 78. I've been calling that 78 all day. All right. There's no way we're going to do an IB high. If it does, I quit. I'll stop trading. 2 days in a row, break IB high, and IB low, I'll stop trading. I'll give up. I'll give up. That's it. I'll give up. Now's a good time to probably add here. Yesterday's low. So this could be an area to add and go short. I'm gonna see how it reacts. I may add here. Just hit a whole bunch of stops. Very low volume on this hit right here. I'm gonna be looking to add. But I'm afraid of 80. I'm afraid of 80. So this could be the short right here. Or just dump. Let's go. Let's just go. Just dump and I won't add. So if we see a test of 78, I may add, but again, high risk because of 80. high risk of 80, but hey, maybe it'll just start to drive south. So it could find support right here, right? Support. Right here, support, support. But IB high being broken twice in the same week, that would be insane. The odds are against it. Alright, gonna see how it reacts at 80. I may go short at 80. Or add more at 80. Or maybe even now. But this could be all a little fake out. Sellers are coming in. But we should have hit 80 earlier. But this could be the short here. This could be it. Test, boom, short, ABC. Oh, I'm tempted to add right now. But I could make it really ugly really fast if I add. Yeah, 80 wasn't hit earlier. Maybe it's never gonna be hit. But I'm still not convinced. Yeah? Well, there's only 29% chance of IB high being broken, and it was yesterday. I doubt it will happen twice. Maybe we won't see 50 and it will come back down to the 60 area because 60 is support. But 2 days in a row, IB high and IB low broken. Statistically, it doesn't happen often. All right, it looks like it's failing here. Or is coiling up. So I have one time framing market opening lower. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 days positive with one almost being positive. Chances are that it's not gonna be a positive day. But then again, the market is random. It does what it wants. It does what it wants. Yeah, my target is 42 is my true target of the day, Moses. That is my true target. It's 40. But market could be waiting for FOMC and I do not want to be here. No. It is not my first trade. It's almost 10 a.m. It's almost 10 a.m. Robert, it's not my first trade. All right, I should have cleared and then just gone short. So made a couple of mistakes this morning. I'm only up to them, but I'm not perfect. So maybe should be doing the opposite of what I'm doing. All right, let's see how it reacts at 80. Would be nice to see a big old iceberg at 80. I'm in California. Well, it's 9:45. It's not 10 a.m. It's failing. There's a big old ledge at 77.50. I am tempted to add here. I am tempted.
Just go for Apple Music AAPL. Next 2 months in Section 7, Twist iPhone 14 allowed up events. Go for Apple AAPL.
Oh man, I'm tempted to add right here. I think it's failing at 77. We are also at the top of the value area on a TPO. So outside in. All right, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. This could be a huge mistake, but let's see. I'm willing to take a chance here. It looks like it's failing. We are outside in. Still afraid at 80. Me too. I'm surprised I don't have, but I don't advertise. I'm not looking for subscribers. I'm just here to try to help. So I'm not looking to make money with YouTube. I make more money trading. So this is all live trading, my own account. I only stream the ES because it is my true trade. But the whole idea in the beginning was to help micro traders. All right, come on, come on, come on. Where are my sellers? Where are my sellers? I want to see a test of the mid. Gotta be careful with buyers here. This could be the drive to 80. There could be a lot of stops right here. Right? Drove up, came back. People went long. There's gonna be a bunch of stops at between 68 and 66. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I do miss a lot of trade, and I also sometimes I feel like I have to be the performing monkey, so I do take a little more risk and miss out on trades having to perform. So I'm happy you appreciate it. All right, here we go. So again, this is the challenge right here. Line in the sand is gonna be right here, guys. That's going to be the line of the sand. Unless they do a stop pick right here. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, POC has driven up. Now we're back to a 74.50. And we just hit a whole bunch of stops. Yep. So this could be a stock pick. So the same way that it moved up, that it moved down from 74 to 72, it just happened again. So there's definitely a battle going on between bulls and bear trying to take control of POC. So if you're a buyer, you want to be above POC, out of balance. And if you're a seller, you want to be below, out of balance, on the downside. And that is the battle going on right now, is who's taking control of POC. Point of control. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so I'm putting all of my trades I put on the ES, and the FlowBot trade copier sends it to my MES. So everything that I'm doing on, as far as trades, on the MES, but I'm doing the levels and the streaming on the MES. But all of my trades are being put on the ES. And with the trade copier, you could do, the options are ratio, which I'm doing now. There's exact, there's equal, there's available cash, net liquid, percentage change, and percent allocation. Those, oh come on. Why don't these guys leave me alone? The report as child abuse. Yeah, I keep hunting live channels. They click on the live button on YouTube, and yeah, because now there's people watching live, right? If they do on an old stream, they won't get any buyers. I mean, you'd be stupid anyways to go and click on this. But hey, you can't fix stupid. There's a lot of stupid people out there. You can't fix stupid. I love that saying. All right, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's sad, but it's true. No. Those people pay. They must be paying for advertisement or something. Who knows? Google and Facebook, they sell their soul to whoever wants to buy. They sell their mom, their children, they don't care. All right, I'm not liking this. we should be seeing a challenge to IB low. All right, again, I made 2 mistakes so far. I went on that long when I said a mistake, and I should have cleared. I should have cleared and started to go short here. So, oh, and also I should have cleared more at target. Take a look at the heat map. Don't want anything turning green on the heat map. Apple still up. Amazon regained a little bit. Yeah, a few stocks went positive. No, that is a solid target. Again, I already mentioned, Moses, my target of the day is 40. But I think it's going to need FOMC to reach 40. And I do not want to be around for FOMC. But lately, FOMC has not been a big mover. It has not been a big mover. Who has made big moves is CPI. CPI has the one that's been making the big moves. All right, I need to see if there's going to be any buyers. Apex, by far. Try my coupon code. Apex has the most lenient rules. And, well, now, because Apex did it, the first 10 grand is yours. And it seems like, what is it? Trade to Earn has done the same thing. Yeah, Apex by far is the best. Topstep is, if you have a lot of experience and you don't mind paying the price, but Apex, oh, it's not? Yeah, the Apex has the 90-10. I think I got an email that, well, I don't know. But if you're going to do any of them, I suggest doing more than one account. Leeloo? Okay, then maybe it's Leeloo. But I suggest getting 3 or more accounts and taking your time, because once you're funded, you can make $100 on each account, and you got your $300 a day at low risk. At low risk, instead of you with one account trying to make 300 every day, you're gonna get your ass kicked. You're gonna blow many accounts. So better to, the turtle way, be a turtle, but once you reach it, then low risk, you can make $100 easy. I never heard of them. No, I mean, If you are a person that can stay within your rules, then these companies are great. But if you have no control of your emotions, it is a casino, because it's so easy to rebuy. It's just like a poker tournament. Keep rebuying, rebuying, rebuying. Yeah, you need discipline. You need discipline. Good for you, Ty. Fantastic. Good for you. Yeah. That's good too. Hey. All right, line in the sand happening here. Looks like it's struggling at 76, but this could all be. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at that! Look at that! So what happened here? What happened here? What happened here? Big old sell order. Hopefully, is not a stop pick.
basis points. Cover 2 times.
10 o'clock. I think that there's a report at 10 o'clock. Hold on. What happened here? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is... No, it's not a report. Something just happened. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was insane. Nice little move there. Hopefully not a stop pick. Come on, where are you, Mouse?
14.7%. It's below, it's above the average 11.3 and the price 7.9. Direct they take 18.3 above the prior 14.1, but I believe average 18.8, while indirect takes 67%. That's quite a step down from the prior 78 and the average 70%.
Okay. So it was a bonds auction. Looks like it was a 20-year bond. Good luck. Yeah. So it looks like it was an auction. So it hit a bunch of stops. It was a sell sweep of 5 points. So market usually likes to go back and retest where that happened. So if we don't find sellers here, it's going to 80. So it should test this and come back down again. Anytime there's a big move like that, market likes to retest it. But we do not want to see a 76. A 76 is a no bueno. A no bueno. Right, we are at POC again. If we don't find sellers here, if we don't find sellers, it's going to 80. So it went straight down to the mid. So that could have been a clearing of trades. Or they put in a big order and it created a vacuum and it brought the market down. So It could have been a big buy order, created a vacuum, brings the market down to then go all the way up to 80. Picked up a bunch of stops. So unless we see it go under IB low, this could be bad. This whole move here could be horrible. Need to find some sellers here. Hopefully this is a stop pick at 76. A lot of interest at 70. Actually 69.75. So it went to the mid and VWAP. Boom, right there. We are POC. We do not want any buyers here. Come on, start driving south. Let's go. Enough of this hard to get here. You're going to end the day negative. We all know that. There's no way today is going to be a positive day. No way. No way. The market already tested yesterday's low. We should be good to start dropping again. I just do not want to be around for FOMC. That is my only fear. Because where do you put your stop? Where do you put your stop? Only way to trade FOMC is without a stop, or unless you move it 50 points up. Nice volume bar here on the red. It is. Oh yeah, it sure is. It is a roulette, a Russian roulette. Yeah, if you guys don't know, they're prop traders that only trade FOMC. They only trade that. They prepare all month, they do all of their homework, they go and study the Fed, and all they trade is that one day FOMC, and they make their whole month or lose their whole month in one day. And that's why you have all these big moves. And that's also when institutional traders come in. You have the hedging, all the hedge funds, you have all the banks. That's why you have these wild swings. And I do not want to be in their way. I do have a FOMC strategy, which I've traded in the past with success, but it is too stressful. too stressful. If you want to trade FOMC, I suggest waiting a minimum of half hour to 45 minutes. Minimum. Let those guys put their orders in. Let that steam escape, and then you come in. No, it's not all algos. No, I mean algos are in there too, but no, it's prop traders. I mean, now you can't run away from algos, but it's not. It's, you have people that only trade that. You should go read the Market Wizard, and you'll learn about that. Go read Market Wizard. Well, they have special keyboards and special domes. Most of them use a Bloomberg Pro, which costs, I think, is $10,000 a month. Yeah, the ultimate trading platform is Bloomberg Pro. That is the ultimate institutional platform. It is incredible. I test drive it once. I almost bought it or leased it 15 years ago, but I thought it was too steep. All right, we're stalling here. Yeah, a bunch of stops were hit right here. Whole bunch of stops. No, they actually have a trading platform. I don't know if you use that side of it or not, but it's not. It's a whole bunch of things. It's special keyboard sticker that you put on top of your keyboard, and then you go and yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, you could write them and have them do a how do you call it, a preview, and they'll make a call, and they'll do a special presentation. Yeah, look it up. All right, I'm not liking this. Zigzag, ABC, could actually be doing a wave 3 up. Yeah, we should have kept on going. We should have. I think, again, the market is waiting for FOMC, or at least to hit 80. Now there's 283 orders at 80. Yeah, of course, they have upgraded a lot. But yeah, it's the best platform. Unless you have some MIT kid make your own, which a lot of the black boxes and hedge funds do also. Yeah, it's all about speed. These guys have these platforms that work with speed. They go and rent offices right across the cable company so they can get the fastest data. You're talking about hundreds of a second. That's how much it is now? Yeah, it's still expensive. Yeah, they probably have competition from The next best one is, where is it? I have it here somewhere. Where is it? It's, where is it? Where is it? All right, I think we're going to 80. Where is it? I guess we're going to 80 here. Come on, come on.
For those who keep eyes on the New York Fed's daily reverse repo operation, that sees a rise in demand to 2.199 trillion from 2.165 trillion. So across 103 counterparties compared to 99 on Tuesday.
Looks like 80 may not happen.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell. Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
I'm not a fan of Sarah charts. I've never liked them. I prefer a trade station. I tried them once like 15 years ago. Maybe they're better now, but when I first tried them, I think, when was it, 2005, I didn't like it. I did not like them. Yeah, this right here is the second for institutional traders. They really like this right here. There it is. I found it. Boom. The TT platform. Trading technologies. All right, we'll keep doing these zigzags. If we don't fail soon, oh my God, we're almost at FOMC. I just want to be under IB. If I'm still in this trade, I just want to be under IB during FOMC. Then it could go all the way to 80 and I don't care. But if we're still here on the chop doing FOMC, big chance that it might just pick all of these stops right here. Must be a bunch of stops right there.
Of DE and Denbury. Bloomberg reporting the company is exploring options, including a sale. Do know shares have been halted after spiking higher.
I don't know. I do not know. There are so many out there. 11 my time. 2 p.m. I mean, commission-wise, I'm very happy with Ninja, but their customer service has been horrible, so yeah, there's so many brokers out there. It's Edge Clear is good also, commission wise. Check them out, Edge Clear. Interactive Brokers, I don't like their platform, their interface. MP, yeah, MP is good too. Commission wise, I'm very happy with Ninja. I pay $1.68. But customer service, they have been horrible. It took them 5 days to reply for a change of address. That is ridiculous. 4 emails in 5 days. And not once they picked up the phone. That is unacceptable. You know, it wasn't a trade emergency. I do have, you know, the number to the trade desk, but hey, I'm a customer. I have an account. You should be able to reply at least within 24 hours. So either, you know, they're really going down or they have a lot of people on vacation. But they have up to about, I think, 200 employees now. With both sides, platform and broker. So they should be able to handle. Yeah, I had to write the CEO when I was having a platform issue. Yeah, I've been with them for a long time, so I'm friendly with the CEO. Usually, I don't like to bother him, but yeah, I was surprised that I had. Come on, what's going on here? I have no opinion. Where are you at, Moses? Where do you live? It seems like you usually come a little bit late. Are you in Asia? Algeria. Cool. I heard it's beautiful over there. Vous parlez-vous français?
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop buy. Yes, YouTube. Yes, YouTube.
All right, here
Buy
comes the
volume
heat.
spike.
Here comes the heat.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop buy.
Here comes the heat, hitting a lot of stops. Yeah, most Algerians do, right? Since it was a French colony. Yeah, I speak a little bit of French too. I used to live in Paris. I lived there for about a year and a half. All right. Having a hard time hitting 80. Hopefully we had a bunch of sellers right here. Yesterday's low. I had family there. Plus, I'm a wine lover. But my favorite country is Spain. Spain is the best. Spain, best festivals, best food. A lot of desert, but I love a Rioja also. Best cured meat. The Germans won't admit to that, but Iberian ham is the best. Ooh, they're buying. Wow, that would be insane if we see the IB broken. That will be insane.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop buy.
All right, this is turning very ugly here. wish I'd had got chance. I might have gotten out here, but it happened so quickly. All right, this is turning ugly. May have to give some of my profits. All right, I need to find a haven for FOMC. Where am I gonna put my stop?
Yes, YouTube. Sell volume spike.
Oh, here comes the sellers. I hope this is not a responsive sell. Could be responsive. I need to see a 73. Otherwise, it's all responsive here. Yeah, that would be incredible. I mean, 40 is a big target. 40 is a big target. 40 is a huge magnet. Actually, to be precise, is 38. Vai encher o saco? Deixa eu curtir, meu. Tirar uma, caralho. Me dá o telefone da Priscila, por favor. Porra. Deixa eu curtir aqui um pouco. Sou filho do Zezo. Here we go, here we go. Right, I need to see a 73. We do not want this as support. I think in order to hit 40, we need to be under IB during FOMC. Unless Meister is correct and it just starts to drive down. There's a lot of repair that needs to be done on the downside. A lot. So alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna go say hi to my wife. Manda o telefone, porra. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm gonna be having breakfast soon. As soon as that comes, I'm gonna turn off the camera. No need for you to watch me chew my food. Yeah, they're sure waiting for FOMC. It is the FOMC chop. They're loading up. Alright, I need to find a safe haven here, and I am scared. I am scared of this. I mean, it shouldn't happen, but trading is random. It could break the IB high. And I would hate for it to go and just take me out and drop and go all the way to my target. I hate that. Alright, safe haven is only at 43.02. I would be insane to put my stop there. Absolutely insane. There's no way I can do that. Alright, I'm just gonna Alright, I'm gonna go for FOMC run.
Just want to be aware of Bloomberg reporting that UK water supply has been hit by an extremely concerning cyber attack, though the company does say water supply not affected by the attack on its network.
Enjoy your nap, my friend. I usually take a nap after I'm done trading, since I get up at 5 a.m. here Pacific Coast, so usually between 2 and 3 I take a nap too. Alright, insanity, insanity, insanity. Oh, I would hate to give back all of my hard work from yesterday. Insanity. Alright, I'm willing to give back half. Insanity. No, I agree. I agree. Especially a power nap. They say that power naps makes our brains smarter. So definitely a short opportunity right here. Tight stop at 81.50. Not a advice with a target of IB low. I am tempted to take a short here just so I could have a chance to get out. But this could be a short right here. Right there. Not a suggestion. This is pure entertainment. But that could be a solid trade right here, guys. I can't add any more, but just an observation, not a suggestion. It might even go as low as 66. If we see an 82, it's not going to happen. So line in the sand, 82. But obviously it needs to happen before FOMC. Need to see how the market is going to react at POC, which right now is at 74.50. God, I would love to see this trade happen, because then we're going to be under and my stop will not be tested at all. Come on, come on. Show me this trade. Show me this trade. This could be a solid little trade. The POC comes from Bookmap. I use it from Bookmap. So it's a session POC, so it's RTH POC, what I get from Bookmap. So it's not the 24 hours one, it's based on starting at 6:30, so that would change it also. Mine is at 74.50. 74.50. Want to see this bar turn red, not green. Very low volume, huh? Let's see what happens with FOMC. Oh, here we go. 10 minutes for the pain. The pain shall start. Stop. 10 minutes.
And 10 minutes now till we are looking out for the July FOMC minutes. I've posted our preview to the headline feed, as well as available on the research suite. As a brief reminder, do note Power broke away from strict forward guidance at the July FOMC, but nonetheless we'll be looking into the minutes to see if we can build any assumptions around their framework for evaluating data through the year end, as well as to get any sort of clues along the rate path or terminal rate.
I have a delta indicator. I have the order flow. If you have a lifetime subscription of Ninja, you get all of the order flow, TPO, market profile, volume profile. Right now we're positive delta. We're 2400. They are buying. Let's see what kind of interest we have on the upside here. So earlier I had a target at 91, right? If you were here in the morning, I had a long to 91. So there's 178 orders waiting at 84. There are 141 waiting, no, 229 waiting at 90. That was my target, was 90. Yes, I do. Not the best, but I own Ninja, so yeah, if you want to have the best TPO and market profile, Investor RT I think is the best. That is the best. I do have that, but no. It's on, but I don't really use it in the dome, but it is on. I have it on the dome. Yeah, but all right, here comes the pain, boys and girls. Hopefully it'll just go straight to my target and get me out. Oh my God, that'd be beautiful. All right, put on your helmets. Oh yeah. If I wasn't, I was not planning to be here now. The whole morning I'm saying I want to be out.
From US official or spokesperson Price does say the US will continue to take steps to support Taiwan.
All right. Helmet and mouth guard. Oh my God. This trade is still solid here. As long as it doesn't go to 82, this is a solid trade. But with FOMC, don't know. But if it wasn't FOMC, this is a solid little trade. A, B, C, boom, all the way down. Oh my God. Been trading FOMC for a long time and I still find it stressful. I don't think anyone doesn't find it stressful. Get that insurance card out and ready. Here we go. Here we go. It's starting. Yeah, hey, short is it's not that I have a bias on the short. Everything is showing that the market is gonna end on the short side. Everything. Otherwise, we would have stayed above 43. We would have stayed above 43. The market would have never opened under. So it's pure observation of the market. It's not, the market needs to repair the downside. All of this here needs to all be repaired. All of this. But between 60 and 54 was the biggest one. But this here, it coincides with very low volume. Yeah, it can't escape. Yeah, but I don't see it. I do not see it. But yeah, it's trading is random. It can go anywhere. It might even go up to that and then just come crashing down and closing where we are now. But I do not see the market at the end of the day ending with a green bar. What happens in between then? Yeah, it's anyone's game. But the market should end on a negative, a red bar. But big magnet at 15. Right, here we go. A minute and a half away. Whew. All right, guys, my breakfast is coming. I'm gonna watch this show while meeting.
Minutes are released. Just as a reminder, news volumes were consistent with long-run expectations anchored at 2%. Participants also said strength of the labour market suggests economic activity is stronger than implied by the weak Q2, raising the possibility of upward GDP revisions.
Oh! Come on, start selling, start selling. Wow, so 2 days in a row, IB high and IB low
Officials
hit.
see the risk that the Fed could tighten.
That
more
is
than
very
necessary.
unusual, guys. Very unusual. So I guess that's why the range was so tight, so they could do that.
PSU2. Sell volume spike. PSU2. Market volume stop buy.
Very unusual move here. If we hadn't made a new low, the target is to test 4,300. So this could be a long opportunity to 4,300, but so choppy. I'll be very scared. Now it looks like I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
PSU2. Sell volume spike. PSU2. Buy volume spike.
Ooh, they just bought a shitload. Oh wow. Oh wow. Huge buy. Hopefully it is just checking out this right here. And it's gonna bounce. Because usually it likes to revisit.
PSU2.
And then it will
Market
drop.
volume stop buy.
It will drop from here. Oh, oh, no.
PSU2. Market volume stop buy.
Wow. Ugly. Ugly. Yeah. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly.
PSU2. Market volume stop buy.
Ugly, ugly, ugly.
PSU2. Market volume stop buy.
Just having a brief scan of the document here, there appear to be too many surprises from the FOMC minutes. A lot of it tries to Fed speak seen in wake of the meeting. And in wake of, we've seen a bit of a bounce off lows in treasuries and stocks.
PSU2. Sell volume spike.
Here we go.
PSU2. Sell volume spike.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just talking about asset price levels. Minutes do note several of the participants who commented on issues related to financial stability.
Yes,
Noted that on balance,
Market
asset
volume
valuation
stop
had
sell.
eased from elevated levels in recent months.
ESU2. Buy volume spike. ESU2. Sell volume spike.
Just on financial regulation for banks, several
Yes,
participants in the
YouTube. Market
FOMC
volumes
minutes
top sell.
noted that capital at some of the largest banks had declined in recent quarters. These participants emphasised that it was important that the largest banks have strong capital positions and that appropriate
Yes,
settings
YouTube.
of
Buy
regulatory
volume
and
spike.
supervisory tools can help deliver that outcome. Where a couple of the participants highlighted the potential role that usage of a counter-cyclical capital buffer could play in this context.
ESU2. Buy volume spike.
Some separate geopolitical news. The Chinese media Xinhua, Chinese diplomat Yang did meet with the Japanese security advisor on August 17th, where China and Japan talked candidly, in depth and constructive according to these Chinese media reports, while China and Japan reached some beneficial consensus according to Xinhua. Bit more interest in the FOMC minutes. Does say participants generally judged that the bulk of effects on real activity had yet to be felt because of lags associated with monetary tightening and policy, and that while a moderation in economic growth should support the return of inflation to 2%, the effects of policy firming on consumer prices were not yet apparent in the data. although a number of participants are positive that some of the effects of policy actions and communications were showing up more rapidly than had historically been the case, because the removal of policy accommodation and supporting communications already had led to a significant tightening of financial conditions.
ESU2. Sell volume spike. ESU2. Market volume stop sell. ESU2. Buy sweet. ESU2. Market volume stop buy. ESU2. Sell volume spike.
Yeah, guys, sorry, no audio. I cannot talk right now and trade. I am taking some pain here,
Absorption, yes.
almost giving everything back from this
Yes,
week, so
YouTube.
I apologize.
Market volume stopped by.
No sound, guys. All right. That's my split right there. If I get stopped out at 01, the rest I'm gonna hold the overnight. There's no way this market will go up in the overnight. It will test 42.50, and that's what I'm betting on. That's what I'm betting on. I have enough margin to hold the overnight. I'm willing to take a loss on 4 ES and 20 MES and hold the rest on the overnight. If we see a huge sell-off here, I'm gonna lower my target to 50. Otherwise, plan to get out where it is now, 66, 67 area. That's it. I am sweating over here, boys and girls. Oh my God. Ah! Sorry about the sound off, but woo! Oh my God. Gotta change my underwear here. Ow! Ah! Man! Woo! All right, I'm assuming my position.
Yes, you too. Market
That's
volume
it.
stop sell.
I got enough margin to hold the overnight. I'll deal with a partial loss here, but there's no way that the market, well, random, obviously, but there's no way that we're not gonna see a test of the low in the overnight. So, all right, I'm just waiting
Yes,
on
you
the.
too. Sell sweet.
Okay, I'm gonna get off 1 second. I need to call my broker. Need to make sure that everything is gonna be. I know what my rhythmic trader says, but you should always call your broker anyways, especially when you're holding big numbers in the overnight. I mean, I got more than enough, but I just want to give them heads up. I do not want to be pulled out of a trade. So I'm going offline right now, and I'm going to call the desk. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. All right, whew, here we go, guys. I'm telling you guys, this market needs to close in the red. Needs to close in the red. It could be a small little slivet, but it needs to fucking, I'm sorry, oh, sorry, don't want to cuss. I am tempted to go to 50 here, boys and girls. Oh!
Yes, YouTube.
It could bounce off of here.
Top sell.
POC. Oh, I am tempted to go to 50. Oh, all right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. This is insane. This is insane. Oh, there are going to be a lot of buyers at opening price. A lot of buyers. Benny, come on, Benny. Let's go, Benny. Oh. Come on, come on. Woo! Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh. Come on, Benny. Come on, Benny boy. Yeah. Benny boy. Come watch Daddy trade. Oh my God, I am soaking wet. If you're a beginner, this is not what you want to do. I got chips to play with. I got chips to play with. If you're a beginner, there's no way you should have followed me on that. But I am up big time for August, and I got chips to play with. Otherwise, all right, it could be all over here, guys. All right. Hey, there's no way. There's no way. No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I'm giving any of this back or end in the red. Whew, man. So testing yesterday's close. Obviously there's going to be a bounce. Whew. Come on, come on. Oh man, come on, come on. We need a sell off here at the mid. Where are my sellers? This market needs to end in a red. But again, 66 could be the end. It may not have enough strength to see 60 under 66. It may not have enough strength. Oh my God. I am soaking wet. Ah. Woof. Come on, come on. This will be a huge day. This will be a huge day if we go to 50. I'll end up with close to 20 grand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Big challenge is going to be opening price. Opening price is the big challenge. That is the challenge. There's going to be tons of buyers there. Maybe even a huge iceberg just waiting. They're trying to hold it. They're trying to hold it. We're almost a negative delta. Almost a negative delta. We're almost a negative delta. Come on, come on. But Snapperhead's completely right. This is all bullshit squeeze with no volume. This is all bullshit squeeze with no volume. Hysterical? I'm freaking out, man. Hysterical. I'm wet. Oh. Oh. So we found some buyers at POC. But with all of that move up, POC never moved up. That is a tell. Market never accepted higher prices, and all of that move all the way to 3,000. That is telling us something. It never accepted higher prices. It has not moved from, where is it? Don't want to look away. It has not moved from 74.50 since 7:30. No, I'm sorry. $9.45. It has not moved since 9:45. So that is a tell. That is a tell. You gotta pay attention to what the market is showing us. Moved up without any volume. POC hasn't moved. I think it was just FOMC buyers taking advantage of the low volume, taking it up, testing 43. So right there, we gotta pass 72. Yeah, I know, but if we pass it, it's gonna be clear sailing. Clear sailing.
Yes, YouTube.
I am more
Market
afraid of
volumes top sell.
I am more afraid of opening price than I am of a POC. Opening price is my fear.
To be aware, according to Caixin Chinese press, China has gone on to
Yes,
start
YouTube.
5 compound
Market volumes top
projects.
sell.
Come on, baby, come on, come on, come on.
Yes, YouTube. Market volumes top sell.
Hitting a lot of stops here. A lot of people went long at POC and they're getting murdered. They're trying to block it at 72. Total 400 orders.
Yes, YouTube. Buy volume spike.
A big old stop just hit at 76 and a quarter. Come on, come on. Drive! 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 Drive, drive, drive. Need sellers at the mid. Need sellers at the mid. Looks like it was all retailers buying at POC.
For NFLX, Netflix, do note, according to Bloomberg, code within Netflix app shows a lack of downloading for its
Yes,
ad-supported
YouTube. Sell
tier.
volume spike.
Hot effing knife right through 66. That's what we need. If we pass 66, it's going to 50. It's going to 50.
Clarify, that's Netflix ad-supported plan will block downloads of
Whew.
films.
Come on, where are my sellers? Where are my sellers? Here we go, here we go. This looks like a stop pick. I need to see 76 again. Line in the sand right here. It should stop at 80. It should stop at 80. A little up on the delta. God went to 800 in the delta. But it was all the way up to 6,000. And now we're at 14. So sellers are taking control. Come on, sellers. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. This is it. Come on, come on, come on. All right, I can't take any more of the heat. That's it. Cannot take any more of the heat. I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing in the towel. That's it.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock buy.
But I still think it's a squeeze. I mean, it has to pull back some. All right, okay. Maybe there'll be a challenge to IB high, and there'll be a whole bunch of sellers
YouTube.
here.
Market volume stock buy.
All right. Come on, come on. Where are my sellers? We almost went negative. Almost. We got to pass 69 and it turns red. Got so close. 73. It almost turned red. This could be the last charge for the buyers. Line in the sand is at 86. Need a whole bunch of sellers that IB high here. Otherwise, the trade is doomed.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stock buy.
Yeah, I could always re-enter. That's right. You're absolutely right. I could always re-enter. Good point. Come on, where are my sellers? God, that looked good for a second here, but Mason was right. POC did hold. Come on, charge, charge, charge! Here we go.
Yes.
Here we go. Here, yes! Oh, but sell absorption, not good. I need to see a buy absorption, not a sell. We may find buyers here at VWAP at 77. All right. If it's coming back up, it's coming back up. That's it. But there was a big sell sweep, but it followed by a sell absorption. So whoever was selling, the buyers bought it and bought more. So Oh, they're selling. They're selling. Man, I just want to see it go right through 66. If we don't reach 66, I'm taking a short on the overnight. I am going short in the overnight. And the clues are all here, right? The clues are all showing. Market could not hold above 4,300. So that is a clue that we are done on the upside. We are done. Market opened up on the downside, couldn't go above or hold 4,300. Well, usually I put a trade and I forget about it. Yeah, overnight, you just gotta have a long stop, and that's it. Unless the only time that I monitor is if there's any type of reports coming out of China or out of Australia. And I think there was one coming out of Australia, and that is what is it? Calendar. Tonight is gonna be at 6:30 my time, unemployment out of Australia. And I'm sure they're having a hard time there too, so it'll be more fuel for the market to go down. I don't know. I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Well, I think that any of them, as long as you clear the cash market, you could re-enter a order after the market opens up. So I'm pretty sure all of them will let you trade at night. You just can't carry over a trade from RTH to ETH. You can only do that with your own money. And you have to have full margin. Overnight is full margin. It's not day trading margin. It's full margin. Full margin. So each ES contract is $12,000. Come on, come on. Let's go. All right, last half hour charge here. Last half hour charge. Yes, need a solid crack at VWAP and POC.
I was looking out for the market imbalance. Traders noting that's around 150 million on the buy side currently. 150 million to buy according to traders.
Hot knife right through POC and VWAP. Getting some buyers here at VWAP. I mean, we're negative, guys. Market is negative 30 points. Just on the daily, it's positive. But futures, but I want to see the daily turn red. And that'll only start at 42.70. 42.70. Here we go. We're finding sellers here at VWAP. All right, next hurdle. Next line of the sand is going to be $74. Yeah, so we need to pass VWAP. I mean, POC. Damn little persky little buyers at the VWAP. Retailers going long. We just need one solid hit of their stops with selling power. Need a big sweep right at VWAP. Yep, big sweep right at VWAP. If we see a 76, gotta go right through here. Boom. Last half hour push here. Bottom of the hour push. All right, I gotta thinking of clearing a gold trade that I have here. Come on, hit it hard. Buyers are not giving up. But Delta's lowering again. I think it's gonna take me out. Yeah, they keep buying right at VWAP. Now or never. Come on, let's go. Stop playing hard to get. No, here comes the heat. Oh, bummer. All right, I need to manage a little bit my gold trade here. All right. Oof. Come on, come on. Almost got my exit on gold. Trying to exit at 79. Come on, gold. I love gold. That's my favorite contract. Come on, come on. All right, if this is not it, I'll be surprised. This looked like a stop pick right there. Boom, boom, stop pick, boom. But obviously, we need to clear 77. A lot of interest at 85. Oh, they just pulled it. Wow. They pulled 85 and 86. So are they afraid, or do they know something that we don't know? All right, there's no way it's gonna go all the way down. We're out of time. We are out of time. Getting out of POC. The prior POC, 72. If I don't get stopped out here. But I'm definitely going short in the after hours. Yes, oops. Do a subscription and click the notification so you can see when I go live. Yes, all brokers do full margin overnight. All of them. It's in case there's a major disaster, in case there's something happens, they all do full margin. That's right. And balls. That's when you really need the balls, is the overnight, because anything just moves it. Then you're good. You're good. Then you're good. That's all you need. You just gotta close the order and reopen it. No, that's not true. If you close, it has to do with settlement, and it has to do with if anything happens while the market is closed. You just need full margin to go from RTH to ETH. That is it. You do not need full margin to trade at night. You just need, from that 1 hour, you have to have full margin. That's it. But the beginning of the year, they were raising margins because the market was so volatile. God, that looked good for a second, huh? And they bought the mid. All right, I think I'm gonna exit my gold here. It's not looking good for me. Well, still profitable, but all right, I got stop at entry on gold, just in case. But I'm ooh. Look at that.
Yes, you too. Sell sweep.
Sell sweep. Here we go. Here we go. Last minute sell out here. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna keep some of this money. Last minute sellout. Hopefully we'll not find any buyers here at VWAP. Hit all of their stops. Wish we had more time. Wish we had more time. They keep buying a VWAP. Come on, almost out of my gold. Come on. Here we go, here we go. Sell, 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 sell. Hit it. Oh! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on! All right, 73,
Yes,
73.
Market volume stop sell.
73. Come on, come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Get me out. I gotta get paid. Suffer too much. Hit it. Here we go, here we go. Ooh. They're buying a POC. I don't think it's gonna hold though.
Yes, you too. Market volume.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Come on, come on. Sell a VWAP. Ah! Here we go, here we go. Come on, where are my sellers? All right. Right, I'm out of my gold. Whew. Profitable on that. Yes. Come on, come on. Sell, sell, sell. Here we go, here we go. Hot knife right through 75. Come on. Last push. Come on, get that baby out. Ah! POC moved to 76. Come on, let's go test that. Go test 74.
Yes.
Oh!
Market volume stop sell.
Oh! Someone just cleared trades. Someone just cleared trades. Yeah, not enough time. Someone just cleared trades. Here we go, here we go. Go test it. All right. Come on, go test that POC.
Yes, you too. Didn't get.
Go test that POC.
Looking at the market imbalance in the final 10 minutes, 100 million on the sell side, 100 million to sell.
Go, 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 go! Oh, oh, you hit it! Oh.
As we head
Yes!
on the earnings coming out for CSCO.
Oh my God!
5 minutes after the close on EPS expected of 82 cents, revenue at 12.73 billion. Simultaneously looking for earnings
Yes,
from
you
Keysight
too.
Technologies and Synopsys to this KEYS.
And look at that.
Yes, didn't get.
Testing. Ah, I got out too early. That was some ride. Oh my
Yes,
God.
you too. Sell volume spike. Yes, you too. Market volume
Ah.
sell.
Should have gone out a little lower. Actually, I do not want to see it go any lower. Whew. I'm Brazilian. I get emotional. We South Americans are very emotional. Oh God. All of that work for, well, hey, I'm positive. I'm positive. So paid a lot of commission. Paid a lot of commission. So after all of that, I'm ending with 3,500. Is that what it is? Yeah, 3,500. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, if you are not in a valuation, do not do it, but there's gonna be a short opportunity, especially if we bounce up to IB. If we end up closing all the way up here, there's definitely gonna be a short opportunity in the overnight. If you're gonna trade it and you're in an evaluation, suggest only 1 or 2 contracts. Wow. Yeah. That was it, guys. It's not coming down again. Delta went from 1,000 all the way up to 2,000 just on this move here. Yeah, but I did risk a lot of my August profits. But that's what you got to do if you're stuck on FOMC, you have to do that. It's what you got to do. Unfortunately, that's what you got to do. And my broker said, "Are you sure about this?" Okay. Well, it was the desk. You sure about this? You gonna hold it? Yeah, I mean.
Yes, you too. By volume spike.
Those guys, they are the grumpiest people. All of those guys in the desk are so grumpy. I don't know, because they go and see people make money or lose money. I don't know what it is, but they're so dry. Are you sure about this? Where are you looking to get? Well, my target is 50. That's my target. But the true target is 40. But I don't know if there will be enough volume and move to take it to 40. But 50, yes. We opened up underneath yesterday's value. We opened up underneath yesterday's low. Everything is showing that the market needs to keep going south. Wow, we went almost to negative. All right, so they want to take a little bit and end it on a green bar, but if you look at it daily, you'll see that the pressure to the upside, to me, it looks like they lost, obviously. Obviously, they can hold it, but that is a tell. If you see these wicks, because they couldn't close it, right? Market opened at 69 and could not close above 43. So that, to me, they're losing ground. All right, guys, I am done. Wow, 6 hours of streaming. All right, I just asked you guys if you learned anything, if you enjoyed the entertainment. Just give me a thumbs up. That's all I ask. Is a thumbs up. Oh my God, I'm gonna jump in the pool. That's what I'm gonna do. Jump in the pool, or maybe even the ocean. Oh my God. All right, guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the surf. Yeah, it's not. Let's see. Actually, let's see how big it is. I didn't look. I haven't looked at it.
Market volumes top sell.
In a couple of days.
Yes, YouTube. Hidden in. Yes, YouTube. Market volumes top sell.
Let's see. I'll go down to 54th Street. Let's see how big.
Yes, YouTube.
2 to 3.
Market volumes top sell.
The wind is good though. Yeah. I think I'll pass. It's too small for me. All right, guys. I appreciate you all. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. God bless you too. I appreciate it. All of you guys have some great insights. I'm always learning from all of you guys. You're all great traders. If you're not yet, you will be. You just gotta watch enough and read what other people say. I am not a guru. Do not follow everything that I say. Sometimes take the opposite side. As you saw, you could have gone long right here. That was a long right here, drive up. And I said it could be all over, if you were watching this morning, I said it could be all over at 55.
Market volume stop sell.
And I didn't listen.
Yes, YouTube. Market volume stop sell.
I didn't listen to my own advice. And I said, okay, I'm going to watch it and then I'll drop it in them out. And I didn't. Instead, I counted on bouncing off of IB and then I got caught. I got caught because I thought the IB would hold and we're going to see a 55, but it was all based on this fake out of FOMC, and that's what they wanted. So market held support and held resistance, so we're right in between. So tomorrow's going to be a challenging day. All right, again, ending with 2,759 on the ES and 958 on the MES, and also profitable on gold, but I didn't stream that, so I'm not gonna talk about that. But I took a short from 84 all the way to 79.9. So nice little short. So as soon as ES hit that 4,300, boom, short time. All right, guys, I'll see you all. Have a great rest of your evening. Get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow live in the Thunderdome.